the game might not be showing up correctly. Just saying. Yeah. I'm gonna take a sec. Hold on. Ooh, I did not like using screen records. For some reason, OBS does not want to detect the game. Anyways, this is my space base. For those who have not yet seen it, I've been working on some things up here. I recently came into some platinum. Mostly stolen, but that's where all great things come from. They're stolen. Get the old Romanian discount, you know? Yes, here's my space RV. I need to work on it a little bit more, honestly. Like, I need to make it a little bigger. But it's a work in progress. And here's a little mining thing I built. And then, see, this thing has 2 hours of battery life. Alright, let's take it out to the platinum mine then. Let's go get questionable amounts of platinum. Ooh, this thing is really slow. This thing is really slow. There you go, you just turn everything off. Let me turn it all back on because I'm scared. Oh, I think the main reason why it was so slow is because that area wasn't considered zero G. Anyways, does it have enough blankets for space winter? It does not, no. The space winter shall be cold. Tijak, welcome Mas Ribbon. What is history? Nimby, Reveline, Diablo. How's you guys doing? I apologize. I've been very bad about letting everyone asking every other day's been. Alright guys, here we are. The platinum. do on inventory? We have platinum. Too much stone, however. Are the ones you make yourself. Most because those ones don't have nearly the same kinds of safety regulations as regular mines do. Ugh, wonderful. Something has already taken damage. Regulations are lame. See, guys, I was smart enough to put a reverse camera in here. This might take a minute or like 100. There is a lot of junk on here. A lot of junk. Gabe's in. I see him in. No meetings and an awful client is getting rescheduled. Turn up the date I just sent you. It's all wrong anyways. But because you find one underground extinct civilization, they want to shut you down. Exactly, it's awful. Now let's actually press the button I shouldn't have pressed. So, alright, yeah, modular cargo container broke. Fine. Oh well. Next is the blow up the engines button. Exactly! Honestly, I really should just bite the bullet and just add more engines to the front and back. This feels like a terrible idea. sorts of games, so currently space is the current tism though. So what do you guys think? Undershooting it or overshooting it? Go for it. Yeah, we're gonna overshoot this. I lack faith. I just hope I don't know getting pulled down back onto Earth, because if that happens, I'm kind of screwed with this thing. Okay. We're not overweight. Alright, now I gotta fix this up. What's broken? 5 computers, display, bunch of interior plates. Okay, we can do this. I got like parts of it. There you go, good as new. Like it never even broke. Another refinery gets to work overtime. Dealing with all this junk I had to make now. I'm gonna need to bump up the number of rockets in this though. like to think some lowly stormtrooper had to do this type of... No, stormtroopers were Imperial elites. People always want to talk a lot, say a lot of mean stuff about stormtroopers, but you gotta remember, those guys were the best of the best of the best. Alright? Gonna be making a bit of stuff. I'm just kind of gonna be throwing stuff together and hoping for the best. It's just gonna be a very classic option. You just throw more rockets on it, it'll work. That door was a traitor that did not open when it did not open at regulated, correctly regulated speeds. Well, yeah, but by that point the clone troopers were no longer in use due to just being too expensive. It is now dawned upon me that the amount of platinum necessary for all of this is quite high. I have made a gross miscalculation. I need to make a full-size refinery. I really don't wanna, but I gotta make a full-size refinery. Alright then, well, But that means now is I'll have to change the entire setup here. Alright, you stable? Hopefully you're stable. If not, that may be a problem. Ouch. At that point, you rebrand this clone factory as a spare body part factory. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure they killed all the Kaminoans. Like, I'm pretty sure that those facilities were basically destroyed after the Camino uprising. I can't remember for sure though. Kinda been a while. done! You know, you can't have them just working desk jobs all of a sudden. That just wouldn't have made sense. Besides, no real Imperial Patriot would worry about the needs of the long necks. I don't trust them. I don't trust them with their long necks and their questionably pristine skin. I like how the lore behind them is just absolutely just horrifying. Just the number of genocides that the Kaminoans carried out at some point or another. It's incredible, I love it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
This might be a problem. Okay, so now I just tear up that refiner and then we... Now we make the big refinery. The one that makes you sit down and have to ask questions like, how on earth am I going to logistically get this thing to work? And the answer is, you don't. This might be a little too big. Like, I love the size difference between the the regular size refinery and then the big one. Like, you get to the big refinery, you're just like, what in the world am I doing? I imagine not much really changed by that point. Because, I'm sorry, but realistically, I just don't envision it really feeling too different from how the Republic was. You guys gotta remember, the Republic was kind of already a bit of a despotic regime. Something, 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 taxation is theft. And I'm right. I've done so. Now I gotta start making some conveyors. Now I make our insect connector. That was not the right one. Gotta make the small insect connector. Because steel plate, computers. But I'm just saying, you know, it's not really too difficult to. There's not really much of a difference between living in a democracy and authoritarian thing because, you know, it's basically the same. Democracy is just authoritarianism, but everybody else decides that they want you dead. You can't convince me otherwise! Actually, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna... Wait, where's this thing next to the camera? Okay, the camera's right above it, okay. Okay. Okay, so is it taking our platinum? Good, 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 good. Alright, so we got everything sorted. important thing here is that I am figuring out the problems and I'm resolving them as they appear. Like, it could be a lot worse. Yeah, basically. I guess the main takeaway here is too many people nowadays really want to be stepped on. And it's a serious ecological problem. It's gonna take a very long time for that refinery to finish what it's doing. Probably doesn't help that the power situation is not perfect right now. Clearly the solution is... we need to expand the base more. Due to a lack of iron, we're gonna have to just work with what we got, because I only have about 1,000 iron and I don't feel like, really don't feel like getting more. Okay, what is it called? Frick. We need a rotor. And a hinge. This game is basically the Minecraft Create mod. Sort of. Not really. Alright. We are almost out of iron. This is a development. Not a good development, but a development. All set to go. Now I get on these guys. Specifically. Minecraft, but the new mod, basically. Man, I wish space was real. Seems that I did a better job of adjusting it than they did. I'm removing the camera and putting it on the other side. I think that might be half the issue. Okay, 5. Camera. Need to get more junk. The solar cells are gonna be the hardest thing to get up there, I feel like.
Energy low.
I wish Earth wasn't flat. Yeah, no, seriously. Seriously. Man, I wish there was something beyond the ice wall rather than a void of nothingness. Why can't the world be cool? And I hate that the giant turtles are such bad conversationalists. So heartbreaking. So heartbreaking. Imagine if Martians have a flat Mars TV. They probably do, honestly. Except like over there, it's actually mainstream. Like, you know, for Martians, like flat Mars is actually just like, that's the scientific, like that's the expectation. Science is determined. Oh man, Mars is just flat. That's all. Thank you for the follow, Muffins. Hey, Ben, welcome. I kind of like a nice mix of the two, honestly. I feel like otherwise you get kind of boring.
Energy critical. Energy low.
Right, that's because you keep trying to make them speak English. The giant turtle always drops spoilers without asking for. No, he's a jerk. He's not nice. The giant turtles always they spoil every movie, and because they're all knowing, it just happens. They don't. Nothing can stop them. They're monsters. Okay, let's just. I think we can make this work. Hold on. Let's just take all this junk here. Disassemble all. A wise jerk, maybe. Okay, so greater than 0 odds, these guys may collide one day and break. I accept this possibility. Nah, next time I don't care what they do. They're gonna be over here. The turtle's gonna be over here, like so. I hear that Disney is gonna release the next Star Wars IP is gonna be they're gonna be making a series following Delta Squadron from Republic Commando. Isn't that exciting? And then I'm just gonna be like, no. They're gonna ruin it. They always do. Too much welding. Not happy with that much welding. Okay, need more bulletproof glass then. We're going to put super inhibitor chips in them. Actually, hasn't didn't Scorch appear in the Bad Batch series? And like, just the worst possible way to get a character that you like in something. I'm gonna be honest, if it's not voiced by Cartho Nasi, don't care. Not my Scorch. Fake Scorch. That's what I heard! I heard they did him dirty! And I'm not surprised, because, you know, everyone gets done dirty. This is taking a while. Okay, camera and custom director. And that should be everything I need then. Alright, Diablo, I hope works good for you. There's a part of me that's moderately looking forward to watching the Splinter Cell series. And a part of me that also knows for a fact I'm probably gonna hate it. It will be scrutinized heavily. Honestly, I think I'm more excited though, just something to do tomorrow with everyone. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow would be the best day for it. But you guys know the classic line. How does it feel to have everything you ever loved be destroyed? Right in front of you. Feels great. Feels great. Fully charged in 2 hours. Good. 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 At least I knew it before it became made for a modern audience. Dude! I know. It still sucks though that it's basically dead. Dude, the thing I hate the most is the fact that we will never receive a Republic Commando 2. Or Imperial Commando, or whatever on Earth they're gonna sit down and call it. Main point is we will never get a follow-up. Yeah, I know there were books, but come on. In my opinion, the book is always kind of a cheaper form of the lore. I'm sorry to say. I don't mean anything by it. It's just that it's kind of a bit, you know. There's a lot of ways for a series to get its lore out there. In my personal opinion, books have the lowest conceivable barrier to entry. I am sorry to say, it's just the truth, though. You're gonna scrap it for a raving. No! Don't say that! Don't give them ideas! I did not read the books, no. That's my point. My point is, didn't ask, didn't read. Also, they're gonna scrap it for a raid video game that will, let's be honest, also be scrapped. The joke here is that nothing ever gets made, and remember when like we used to have a new Star Wars game out like every year? I remember. It's a bit ironic when you think about it. Like, there was a time when we almost reliably could expect a new Star Wars game every year. Like, can you believe that a game like 1313 was almost allowed to exist? It didn't. It wasn't. But it would have been cool if it was. We're lucky if it comes out at all. It comes out and it's gonna just be terrible. There's gonna be like nothing of value added. least you got plenty of Lego Star Wars games. Nah, it's true. It's true. Still would have been nice to get out more though. Especially in this age where it feels like nothing of value ever wants to come out. They can't even be bothered to release EA Battlefront 3. Isn't that kind of stupid when you sit down and think about it? Changing Lego Yoda's death scream was an unforgivable act. Honestly, I'd say death by firing squad would be too merciful. To say they deserve worse would be an insult to what Lego Star Wars represents. These are kind of expensive, geez. Well, looks like my time and space must come to an end because I think we need to focus on getting more. We need more resource. We need more iron. Wait, hold on. Is there an ore detector on the? There is. Okay. Ore detector. Or is there? Is it over? Oh no, that's an ion thruster. We need to get an ore detector on this, so... Where am I gonna install it? This thing's already pretty compact as it is, you know? I guess I can just put it like that, but that is a little bit lame, isn't it? really spotted much missing so far. Also, they're talking about Lego Star Wars, you know, for the new one. I'm gonna be honest. That was not the best game they could have put out, I feel like. Okay, so on one hand, I could add... Like, I could try add more armor, but I feel like it's... This thing's really compact design-wise. I just don't know if I can force that in. Let's take a look at how the battery's looking. It's ready to go. So I need to mess around with the lights a bit, This is spooky. So my understanding is the ore detector's got a range of like 50 meters or something. It's kind of trash, not gonna lie. At least the specific version of the ore detector. My best guess is that for larger ships it's got a larger range, but Nah, just space pirates. Alright, so So I've kind of got a bit of an idea of what I should be doing with this. Okay, for some reason the modular cargo container does not like working some days. I guess it like keeps hitting something or something. I don't know what happens. All I know is it breaks a lot. It's a darn shame because it's honestly one of the best options for small vehicles. Alright, so you should have enough fuel though. If you're gonna enough fuel. Alright, so we're gonna make another ship here. This one's gonna be meant more for getting around. So less drilling, more exploring. This isn't gonna go too well, I feel like. Alright. So it's gonna need to be something. I'm thinking something light with a big battery on it. Okay, we're gonna put the big thruster on the back here. Ah, it connects nice to the battery. Cool. Alright, no, just go in here. So yeah, will this fit on there? We're gonna make a space bike, you know? It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be a space bike. Alright, so it needs a gyroscope or a scanner. Antenna would probably be ideal as well. Not technically required though. And then what else? I am thinking there are a couple of things that I want to go for. Oh yeah, definitely need a gyroscope. We are running out of iron once again. Mega oof. Alright, well, we'll leave the power cells on until I finish the actual vehicle, because as it is right now, it's kind of in a position. I guess I really didn't sit down and I didn't really think too hard about just how expensive that new furnace would be. Digital Spark! Jazz, welcome, how's it even? Thank you for the raid, welcome raiders. How's the stream? I'm just doing artistic stuff. Okay, tell me I ran out of... Oh, frick, yeah. Yeah, we're out. We're out. We're straight up out. Alright then, this is not ideal. Turn all those off. Yeah, I don't know if I want to finish the gyroscope or the battery if I can't really. It's called between one or the other. Not ideal. I guess it just means I gotta do the fun stuff. by the fun stuff, I guess I mean the very not fun stuff. This thing's got 3 hours of battery life left in it. That should keep me going for a bit still, right? Cleared all that up. Right now it's gonna go gather more stone. Trying to keep on the lookout for is an actual iron vein, because stone is the most efficient method of gathering these resources. Look, at least I don't have to pull out the jackhammer anymore. Those were dark days, guys. Dark days indeed. Hope I didn't damage anything. It's not letting me take all my stone. The best way to deal with this is, on one hand, it's nice that it goes to the platinum, that it's at least getting through the platinum, but on the other hand, it's taking an eternity. Be nice if there was a way to just to make the thing focus on making stone before platinum. Alright, finally got that sorted. Took basically forever, but finally. It's crazy too, because that platinum is taking forever to get done. Alright, so I don't want to connect it. I guess the front connection that makes the most sense to go for. Yeah, because anything else risks damage, I feel like. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, I gotta finish this power cells. Also, I'm gonna get those iron thrusts finished. Alright then. So it was for dinner. I had some ramen earlier. So I got that going for me. could have been better, but you know, I'm not really the best at getting around it and doing stuff. Alright then, so let's get this all configured. Toggle on off. Okay, it's got some thrust to it. Alright. Oh god. Alright, so we're also gonna go get the battery, add that to recharge toggle. You know what? I'm gonna make another. God, that's expensive. I think for the time being, I should just make the calls just not have certain things popping up. They don't charge too many things at once. You know what? I'm gonna make. Okay, just gonna add a landing gear to it because I cannot. Temporary fix to what is, in all honesty, a problem that will never truly be resolved. And I'll deal with that little project later. I mean, the hardest part about the eating thing is just, it's really difficult to find that balance more. And then it feels like at times like I'm just not very... I don't know. I just feel like I'm just not meant to take care of myself at times. Okay, so we're charging, right? Or yeah. Okay, so fully recharged in 13 minutes. And that may not happen at all due to complicating factors. I really shouldn't have put that where I put it. You know what? That is our issue, isn't it? It's the fact that I have the hinge on the bottom and the rotor on the top. I'm being dumb. Yeah, but trying to... Yeah, one thing I've found though, just over the years, is just that self-care is honestly really hard to do. And I know, nobody likes hearing stuff like that, but... Seriously, I don't know what I'm doing most days. Okay, so... I'm curious, actually, is... Okay, so one option I have here is... Because I'm thinking oxygen tank wouldn't be a bad call. so I hope it goes well. Do I run a server for this? Nah. I'm kind of just playing solo right now. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I swear this seems a little bit intimidating. Ah, you're not wrong. I should really update the wish list. You know how I am. I'm very forgetful. I'm just trying to get a, I'm trying to get like a little bike made so I can travel a little bit easier. Now I don't have no clue if this will actually boost my my oxygen or not, because it is an open cockpit. But it's a fun thought to imagine that it does. Though I don't really know what the best way to go about getting oxygen in here is. So I put the oxygen tank there maybe, and then like there we go. Okay, so an O2 H2 generator and an oxygen tank. And then from there I should be good to go. Expensive is also a word that can be used to describe this. Wait, no, we get to see the oxygen farm. No, cancel all that, cancel all that. Let's just make it out. Let's just make oxygen farms. I forgot that was even an option. Hydrogen's like the only thing that's not readily available. But yeah, oxygen, we can make infinite of that. The Tylenol is working as intended. Okay, I'm in the impression.
Inventory full.
What?
Inventory full.
I might need to do some stuff with this, so. Okay. I'm gonna just pull this out a bit more. Nah, I'm overthinking it. Just... And so the truth is revealed. Sadly, I can't make a small oxygen pump. You know what? Okay. Cheap version. Cheapo version.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's really difficult to tell if this is gonna go anywhere, though. I mean, it's producing 0.86 liters a minute. Say, give it a minute and we'll have some oxygen. We'll be able to take a single breath with that one. We'll have like a single water bottle filled with oxygen right there. I did, but it's unfortunately sunset, so you're in my way! Did that fix it? Did that help? It didn't. It didn't help at all. I guess mining out this entire asteroid wasn't really gonna be very helpful anyways. Once the sun goes down, I'm taking this, I'm just gonna take this entire stuff. Dude, this is not gonna last. There is. Yeah, there is. This is awful. But yeah, how's your day been, Evil Bird? Also, how's your day been, Space Marine? That platinum's not gonna end anytime soon, I feel like. The good news is that I'll have a lot of platinum. The bad news is I'll have a lot of platinum. Wait. This thing isn't ready. It's not ready. Yeah, I need to put in... this thing needs an antenna and an ore. And an ore detector. Alright, so... antenna... ore detector. Okay, look, the colors on all my stuff could be better. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to change things colors after I've already done all the stuff with it. The game doesn't really explain some things very well. Then we just turn off the battery to conserve power and we're all good! But the sun actually looked like that. Nah. Nah. My saw would never. now dawned on me that I did not put a top thruster. What an oof. Alright then, okay. Something that was on the list of things I needed.
Meteor storm inbound.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Also some silver on this one. Nothing crazy though. No frick. Where that passive battery consumption comes from. It's the fact that it automatically recharges my suit. Too bad so far. I'm still kind of waiting for it to get bad, though. What is that? No, it's nothing. Have I been here already, or? Or is it just the procedural thing where sometimes you'll just find asteroids that have just been hollowed out already? Back to the space base. It's the base that's in space, 'cause, you know. Honestly, that's just the best way to build the big vehicles, I feel like. You build them in space. And you never let them fall into orbit. You actually let them fall into orbit. Can only imagine how much that just make you want to cry if that happens, though. Like, you spend all these resources to build a really big ship, and then it falls into orbit. And then all you can ask is just, why? Once I get the oxygen situation sorted on this, I should definitely take it over to that station I found. It's been there, teasing me all this time, demanding my attention. I don't know what throw out means. Alright, let's do this. How much storage space do I have? I should probably clear out some storage space. Look, the important thing here is it's gonna be a lot of storage space regardless. I'm just over here undoing a past mistake.
Inventory full.
Mistake that I kind of wish I didn't make, but I also know it's probably more or less inevitable. Driven! Welcome, I was Driven! Floating straight up cargo containers. It's addictive. Just can't stop. Don't try to avoid it. The salvage happens all the same.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Fine, it goes back over here. We're close to done though. I just gotta tear up the rotor and the thing, and we should be all good to go. Alright then. All that effort just to have the rotor on the top or on the bottom. Okay, so going here. Where's the incomplete rotor? One. But yeah, it's pretty yeesh. Difficult. At least I'm surviving. Barely. Okay, I think that should be good. looking too bad so far. Just keep this going. Oh, I was messing with the survival kit. Alright, let's go to the darn... Let's get to the ship! Because I need extra. I need oxygen. And electricity, but mostly oxygen. Okay, 5 camera. So heavy. Who thought it was a good idea making this heavy? Darn rare earth metals that kind of pollute the environment when they're in. They don't really go anywhere. It's true, by the way. It's kind of a problem actually. So they just call rare earth metals because they're rare, or is there some extra detail involved? Because I don't get it.
Full.
God. Ah. just gotta do it now. I just gotta redo it. I just gotta redo it. Got it. Wait. Oh, I overdid it. I overdid it on the grinding.
Inventory full.
Ah, this is awful. I gotta redo all of this. Oh, the rock went down the hill. Part that kind of sucks is actually I kind of like to keep it with the things like the incomplete version. Cause I just feel like they have a nicer aesthetic to them. Okay, so there we go. Got 3 more computers. Hopefully I don't screw it up again. But you guys know me. I'll find a way. I always find a way. Without fail. This isn't gonna end well. Alright, and with that, good. Good.
Energy low.
Wait a second, now I have the ugh. Now that I got that ice, it also means that I can also just kind of keep going with the I can just stay up in space as long as I want now. So now what? well, I guess I'll just work on getting this thing a little bit more armored. Not that it needs a ton of armor. It's not really designed to do anything but, you know, go fast. And yet the biggest irony is that in space, the maneuverability really doesn't matter at all. Really, this is more of a in the event of a crash. But the best part about it in the event of a crash is it doesn't matter because a crash will result in this thing being destroyed no matter what. Now, just in case you needed some, you know, happy things to think about, I guess. You know what? I'm just happy I don't need a space driver's license. You know what? Keeping these exposed just because it looks cool. I know my priorities. Do you? I don't know. You get the point. I'm just trying to enjoy getting through stuff. No. That needs to the cockpit needs to remain as exposed as possible. Guess I'll just do this here, kind of give it a little more shoot to it, I suppose. The keybinds for moving the things around is very it's very interesting, to say the least. Okay, gyroscope actually definitely needs extra armor, regardless of what it. Because if that thing breaks, this thing is dead. Like, unironically, just dead in the water. We're not going anywhere. And granted, it's pretty likely that if the gyroscope's busted on this thing, the whole thing is just totaled. And I don't care, though. autism. Autism. I enjoy autism. I'll tell you, Dama, you walk in, you see me, and then you start sniffing people. I tell you. I tell you. I'm setting this thing to recharge. I don't. And that just killed everything all of a sudden. Fine. You can leech battery off of my I don't even know what I'm doing with this thing anymore. Space motorcycle. I don't know. You see 3D autism. Most autism isn't 3D these days. Signs! Welcome! Is it even? Yes, but I am Well, this thing is almost starting to look like it's actually worth it. I'm gonna take that off. The ion thruster breaks? Yeah, well, it's how it goes. I tell ya. I'd say this is a no sniffing zone, but I'm afraid I'd lose half my audience if I said that. Yeah, no. I got the smart autism, and it's at that stage where it's an actual debuff now. Just can't win. I forgot about that part. Trying to make this thing look as good as I can, but it's a little... I am not an artist. Unfortunately. The doctors were wrong. I am not an artist. I am not an artist. That works. So I'm gonna go for... I really like the number of options that you have for the different shapes you can put on here. I'm not very good at building stuff, but I can say I definitely can envision a lot of crazy things that people can make in this game. I, however, cannot make them because, again, I am not an artist. Unlike what all those doctors and grandpas said. I am not the most artistic kid they ever saw. Ah! Yes! I used one of the obscure pieces! Maybe I'm a little bit more artistic than I thought I was. Vaguely works. I have no clue how I feel about this shape. All I know is it's just enough to help keep some things from exploding too easily. Must be an issue on Twitch's end, because I don't know what the issue is there, because they show up mine on Discord and everything. Yeah, but I do admit I have a tendency to be a little bit too functional of aesthetics at times, like... I could be making some nice stuff, but then you get this. Don't care. So where are we going? Let's give it a shot and pray I don't die on the way over there. This might take a while, so I hope everybody's day's been good. I am not a failed artist. I just never tried. Alright, even though I say a lot of choice things about the gnomes, doesn't mean that there's gonna be any large-scale incidents involving anti-gnomish sentiments. I am a good gnome. Alright? You for the follow, nameless boy. That big rock over there just suddenly popped into existence. Wouldn't it be really funny if this station specifically just so happened to be owned by those guys that hate me. Wait, I should take off her. No, the Supreme Miners Guild hates me, and even then, I'm just I only robbed one of their things. This is salvageable. This is salvageable. Got to that point in mining where you just stare at a mod page for 20 minutes and do nothing. Ouch. I hope the thing isn't like targeting me or anything. Okay. Leave me alone. This thing does not have guns on it. Yes, exactly. I only robbed you once. Don't see best friends. Slowly falling into the planet's orbit. Because putting guns on it would make it too heavy, and I wanted something that was just really easy to get to move around. This thing's meant to be like as like non-specific as possible. I die, there's some kind of expensive gear and a lot of food I'd be losing on though. Genuinely have no clue I should do about this. Hopefully I'm able to get enough height to get out of the planet's gravity entirely, because I'm a little too high. I'm a little too low right now. Because I didn't think some things through. is a space trucker. I really hope that whenever I get to that station, they have oxygen there. I'm gonna be very upset if I get there and there's no oxygen. This is working though. Honestly, I feel like this game is extremely built around the LARP. Well, yeah, that's why I turn out the inertia dampeners. At this point, I'm just kind of letting the stuff do what it does, you know? Besides, I need a really big ship if I want to be able to do the jump drives. Jump drives have certain requirements. Oh man. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close, everyone. We're getting close to the station. Yes, we're so close. so... It's expensive, jeez. Well, at least these guys sell buster comps. If I ever run out of my nearly infinite source of of platinum. So, okay, let's just say hypothetically I were to hack the control seat here. Would I then be able to just go on and, say, steal this person's, entire thing? God, that'd be hilarious if so. I don't even think I'd be physically capable of making a joke there. That'd be too much. Thrusters in this thing though. Hold on, I gotta get to my space bike. Turn this thing off so I don't end up causing issues. Alright then, what do we have to work with here? This thing does have thrusters. Well, that was a development. Now it's time to go home. somebody's space station. Definitely a lot of travel to unknown scenarios. This game is painfully realistic in that regard. And yet I can't help but be, I guess, entertained by that fact though. We could turn into a fire station where we could stream like operators. Problem is, okay, and another main issue is I don't want to risk problems happening. Like I didn't see any guns, but like I don't know how good I'd be about dealing with them though if there were any. You guys know how I am. I'm not the best at dealing with these things. Point in dealing with that because it's going really fast and well, let's just say collisions aren't exactly safe. Now you go into hyperspace one day and next thing you know you hit a single pebble and your ship just gets atomized all at once. One thing that did disappoint me a bit though about the I was kind of hoping that there would be an option to play like music in videos and stuff on the on like the screens and stuff. Unfortunately, I discovered that's not really an option though, which kind of sucks. Would have been funny if you could. Like just being able to upload your own music and stuff to it, to the server. Kinda like the way I have my Minecraft server set up. It is with good reason that I consider modded Minecraft to be the absolute pinnacle of Minecraft. In my opinion. Because in my opinion, Minecraft isn't a game. It's an engine. You can approve or disapprove the statement. It's the truth, however. And like some people sit down and be like, oh, I'd prefer playing vanilla, and I'm gonna be honest. People prefer playing vanilla. Have no taste. You either have no taste or you're too afraid to play modded. That's the truth. I got visual. God, I hope that thing doesn't try to attack me. I'm still a bit of a waste for my base, and also I have no real means of protecting myself. Clearly, I should put guns on this thing. Probably auto cannons. I guess Gatling guns could work, but auto cannons just have a nicer kick to them. We're good, I think. Hopefully. Honestly, though, it's for that reason why I think they should just stop updating Minecraft. Like, stop updating Minecraft, and I promise you walk away with a better game afterwards. Because the modders will just take over. And like, honestly, they've been kind of winding down development recently, it feels like. Look, in my personal opinion, you want a Minecraft update? Dude, start modding. There are some incredible things you could be playing with that are not in base Minecraft. These same people will buy stuff on the freaking store. These are the same people who go into the Minecraft store and buy things. And they'll sit down and try to justify like, oh, well, it's more curated or some other thing. They don't get it. I get it. They don't get it. It's not like the Minecraft store even requires Minecraft to be updated continuously. still milk money out of Minecraft. The only thing is maybe the game goes down a little in relevance. Maybe. But like, a small price to pay in the name of salvation. But canned air is fresher, Lion. It's always fresher. Alright, it's only the freshest Dubai air right there. Oh, speaking of Dubai, I love Dubai chocolate. My favorite part is when you bite into it and you find a note written in terrible English. Something about being there against their will. I don't know. It's like a fortune cookie though. It's incredible. Dubai is a genuinely interesting place. And not for the for the reasons you'd want for something to be interesting. That looks like iron to me. Iron has been located. Well, I mean, we know where iron is, but we found space iron! Space iron! All the time, every time. Honestly, if you bite into some Dubai chocolate and you don't get a secret message that says "I miss my family," "I'm a prisoner of conscience" or something, you haven't done it. Dubai is a very interesting place. A lot of slaves there. Now, like, if you want to see what Bill Gates' vision of America is, just go to Dubai. Not as close as it should have been, but I corrected. Still, just so much platinum to go through. Dude, I mean, jokes aside, it is a genuine human rights violation. nation, and I am astonished that that nation does not have any issues because of it. Well, I'm not surprised, but it's more of a, wow, nobody really ever wants to talk about the fact that Dubai is unironically a nation basically held up by its slaves. I'm sorry, indentured servants. Because that's just so much better, isn't it? They aren't Western, so I can't shame them. That is true. That is true. Alright then, well, I'd say now is as good a time as any. To go out to some of that space iron. Honestly, Linear, at this point, I'll be surprised if you can get it working at all. Oh, also, Mr. Beastland is over in Dubai. That's an extremely weird thing, by the way. Are you guys aware of this? Apparently, Mr. Beast is making an amusement park, and it's in freaking Dubai. Best part is, it's temporary. All of his philanthropy has suddenly been just does not matter anymore. One day he's building wells in Africa, another day he's building an amusement park in the slave capital of the world. Probably not the capital, but definitely an impressive, pretty, you know. And there are a lot of people there that do not want to be there. Needless to say, when you wake up in the morning, he does look you over just to verify that you have enough problems, like physical deformities and stuff, to you know, so that he can make sure he can get as much content out of you as possible. Is it for a vid? No, it's just a regular publicity stunt. people are on them. Can't say I'm too surprised though. Mr. Beast in and of himself is kind of just, I don't know. He looks like a strange husk where once was a person. It's kind of weird knowing that I did watch one of his videos like kind of before he got like really big. I think it was still big back then though. Overk, Overk, Overk. No! Frick! Wait, hold on. Damage report! Huh. I'm surprised it's that little. Look at me building them tough like that. I just remember that time he bought a car using only pennies. Jerk move? Yes. Kind of funny. I won't disagree. Imagine buying a house with nothing but pennies. That's called I really don't like this specific realtor. Or a flex, whichever comes first. You know, most people are just happy to get a house. For Mr. Beast is a chore like any other. Surprised this thing's taken virtually no damage whatsoever. I'm not seeing anything standing out here. It's just nothing. None of the plating took damage. All the thrusters are intact. It's just incredible. Should just put a big ion thruster on the back here. Let me just hope for the best. didn't have to worry about our iron for a good while. Now I just have to worry about running out of nickel and silicon, which, in all honesty, I've got plenty of both of those. Magnesium might be a problem, but we're not worried too much there. Now comes you. So I'm gonna avoid doing anything too complicated. I've decided the best way to do this is, okay, I'm changing up how I'm handling this though. That's right, redesign time! It's only the 14th version. Okay, so we're gonna, I think I'm gonna do double auto cannons. Not a turret, just regular auto cannons. You know, I kind of would have figured the pennies would have been heavier. I suppose it should be a good rule of thumb that a scout craft should typically come with a, some kind of a weapon. Or should I be asking you guys what I should make this? Should we do auto cannons or Gatling guns? I don't want to do anything else because anything else is too expensive. Not like I can't change it if I want to in the future. The bigger the darker, the smaller the problem. I agree. I'd be more than happy to go down the more darker the side of things, but I also admit that might be a bit difficult with this overall design. no such thing as too much DACA. So I do want to put some extra things on here for
Energy low.
don't know how I want to go about this, so they don't have to be big cargo containers, just cargo containers. Geisley, welcome! How's it even? Quack. Okay, so now I have to make some cargo containers. I think I'm making like 4 of them. how's it even? And I agree, it is a little bit weird this time of year. Cause you feel like you should be sleeping, but also you don't want to sleep. Ooh. Ooh, there's space for a lot of DACA in here. Okay, anyone appear on display?
Energy low.
I probably shouldn't have made this much ammunition, and this thing probably didn't need nearly this much storage, but I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I just know that we don't have enough. I don't know how much we need. We just need more. More ammunition! Paano dyan? Kok ka, Mas Steven? Alright, this thing is as full on ammo as it can be. Not the biggest punch out of all the guns in the game. What happened? Ah, fuck. Well, at least it happened close to my base. You know, it's astonishing just how little damage actually was done to the overall structure of this. I mean this genuinely speaking. I have no clue how it went this well. This is what having nearly infinite resources does to a person, by the way. Or at least it feels like infinite resources. Okay, we just need a computer, some displays. say greed, just more, you know. It needs more DACA. That's all. Jeez. Now it's close. Right, gotta prepare the... Okay, swarm computer. I apologize. I've been very bad about my I've been terrible about shouting people out today. Awful. It's been one of my worst days in that regard. Okay, so let's see. Where's the autocannon? Issues right now. It's feeling weird. Oh. Oh, you know something that might have actually helped prevent that crash earlier? Having upward thrusters, maybe. Might have helped. Might have helped. Thank you for the sub. Hiya. How you doing, Quality? How's it even? Done rough army school. Doing well. Army school is rough, but I didn't know that you're doing army school right now. Hope they haven't been beating you up too much. No, I can only imagine how, you know, they are about things. actually recover my oxygen. Good. Good. We'll keep it on stockpile for now. Just so I don't have to worry about, you know, more oxygen on the line. This is good though. Also, I'm pretty sure that in the context of making up oxygen production, algae is a better option. That's going okay. Just had my, ironically, I think I only just had my first crash of the night. Not game crash, is an actual, I accidentally ran into an asteroid crash. Well, the vast majority of the planet's oxygen comes from algae. I don't write the rules. I'm just saying what they are. At least this is going pretty well so far. And yes, I know these things all work like solar panels. I just haven't used them like solar panels. The frick is happening with the sun? Should I be terrified or? Oh, it's an asteroid. Well, stop blocking my sun, you stupid asteroid! I'll do it! I'll do it! was just like, oh god, is there like some giant... Is that a Reaper? No, it wasn't a Reaper though. Okay, wait, so... Let's go for... No, we'll just do a regular door. Just a normal, no nonsense door. I should expand out a little more. I'm just want to make an interior area. Here is that I built a lot of stuff there, but that still isn't nearly as much as I'm gonna need for all this. Wait, so what? So what broke? Broke the weapon skins?
Energy low.
It broke the weapon and tool skins. Yeah, I don't love when stuff just doesn't get fixed. This is gonna take a while, I feel like. And there it is. An airtight room. Doesn't really matter much right now, though. My understanding for that is that the devs are kind of give it the devs asked and everybody just wanted another space engineers. Yeah, they asked the question, you know, what do you guys want? And then everybody just said space engineers too. Shut the ass should not show in your YouTube app, guys. That's how it goes. Hold on just a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Hold on just a sec. Gotta take a look at some things. Alright, anyways. Sorry. Anyways, we're just gonna keep going here. Probably won't stick around for too much longer. I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try to get this whole thing set up, and then we'll just go from there. I know. I need to change the BRB screen. Honestly, I'm also just still don't really know for sure what I'm doing with half my stuff. And sometimes I feel like I've kind of been a little bit just out of sorts, I guess. I could really be doing a lot better. Oh yeah, you can just do that, can't you? I kinda thinking of doing that earlier. Sorry, Puddle. Yeah, but it's nothing crazy serious. At least nothing I can already dealt with, like, now. That was kind of my thought, honestly. Welcome back, Diablo.
Energy low.
Pipe, but it works is pipe busted, cause some more damage to the station. Oh, that's good to hear. Well, not, I mean, you know, it's not good when pipes suddenly burst, but it's nice that you didn't have too difficult of a day, at least. Oh, your work burned down? That's incredible. I have a stay-at-home job. That's just something I do right there.
Inventory full.
Yeah. It's like, you know,
Inventory
yeah, your workplace burned down. Works from home. And there you go. Went from comedy to tragedy all at once.
Inventory full.
Isn't it just incredible? So this is it then. Yes, I have built a box. but it's an airtight box. So that means that I can actually get oxygen running in here. Okay, so... we'll get this sorted. Okay, and then I'll go for...
Inventory full.
Alright then. And then, builder. Gonna take a moment, I think, for all it to start working, of course. I'll go into the store for water and fancy root beer. Good on you, Diablo. Go get that water and that fancy root beer.
Energy low.
I feel like I'm starting to get a bit depressed all of a sudden. Not a lot of issues, I suppose. Stuff that's still taking its sweet time to get resolved.
Energy low.
Honestly, it's kind of, I'm kind of in a bit of a constant state of depression generally. Not really the most, yeah, best at keeping it in. Times I also feel like I'm not really doing all that good of a job with things. Oh, everything gets to me in the end, Farmer Jack. Gotta remember, it's just the kind of person I am. I'm never
Energy
happy.
critical.
That was depressing, geez. Yeah, just so things get a little better. At least on the mental side of things. I'm just kind of in a one of those states generally. I just wish I could just force myself to. I can't force myself to be happy. Alright, that works. It's extremely wasteful, but that works. Nah, maybe. Not like anything was going to happen. I was always gonna be fine. I'm good at keeping myself alive after all. Even if I don't wanna. That's fair. I don't really blame anyone. I don't really blame anyone for feeling worried because it was kind of a bit of a dangerous time right there. And I'm sorry if I try to tone things down a little. You guys know how I am. I'm not really very good at the whole not Alright, that is notable. A medical room is a 2x2. Which means it should have made their own bigger. Does work. My main issue is just I'm not very good at hiding my emotions. I just wish I was better at it. Always that part that just wishes you could just rip out your heart and never have to feel again. But you also know that that's not how things work. Nickel Maram, yeah, welcome to the even. Well, thank you. I don't know, I just feel like I'm no good. I'm just one of those things, you know? Like, I'm not very entertaining, I feel like. know it's kind of dumb. But I never said I wasn't dumb. I never said I wasn't a little bit, bad about things. I sworn I saw a thing on there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. There is. Alrighty then. There's a solution. Not a fun solution, but a
Inventory
solution.
full.
Got all that. Okay, and I need to speak about it. The second monitor is the best part. Let me tell ya. Yep, I just noticed the conveyor connections. Nah, man, he's still played. Fuck. Then this should actually be enough for converse. I think. I pray. I hope. I was wrong! Why are they so expensive? It's just really easy to, what's it called? To compare yourself to others. Or perhaps, unlike my viewers, I am the one who's falling for other people's lack of authenticity. I don't know. Not that it matters much at all. it's worth, this game has... I feel like this game demands too much to be able to do server stuff easily. And that's my main concern with running a server on this one. Like, it's a fun thought, but then you gotta actually run the server. Just kind of messing around on my solo save, just because that's where I made the most progress. Honestly, if I do mess around again on somewhere, I'm probably gonna make my my starting strat to be use the big ship. To start on a ship rather than on a planet. Because honestly, the hardest part of this game I feel like is getting off the planet.
Energy low.
That's kind of my thought there. Gets into space faster. It gets into space easier, and there's certain things that you can only do in space. Like, for example, you can't find platinum anywhere else. It's either that or I'll make the moon my start. Now, food is easier though on planets though. And there's drop pods, which can be used for random materials. Once you master the careful art of survival, everything just sort of comes together all at once. Food is always a thing to worry about. Still managing. Oh, that buzzsaw sound is great. There's nothing quite like the sound of a saw just going through a random metal object. Now we wait. Again. A lot of waiting in this one. Not nearly enough components.
Energy low.
I gotta refill, or I could just go in here. Oh, and it's a lot faster too. I don't know why I didn't use this one earlier. It's on me, I suppose. No. Eesh. Apparently there is an option to make more than one assembler work together. It's pretty expensive though, because you gotta make a bunch of assemblers. So like the idea is like you can put multiple assemblers in the same job. It could look a whole lot worse. That's for sure. Alright then. So now what? Actually, you know what? Going for the inverted window probably makes the most sense. have windows. We need to have some kind of connection to the beautiful world outside. Ah. And so it has begun. We ran out of silicon.
Inventory full.
That's where they dangle the clay earth replica. Well, yeah, obviously. Where else did it go? Captain Quadrillion, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. How's the stream? Thank you in there for getting the shout out. Ugh. Oh. Right. Actually, there's no steel tubes in my, I do. Alright, we got a bed, got some extra inventory space. Probably should get some lighting in here, though. fresh tinted out interior design is not very good. Could be worse. Could be worse. Also, I found it really interesting how beds are actually a requirement for when you play online. Because I guess your food goes down regardless. Just starts for a pencil. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. I mean, it's gotta go somewhere. It's gotta go somewhere. We have some power coming in. So it won't be too much longer. And then we can test to make sure that I did it wrong. Because I know I did it wrong. That's something that's that we generally try to avoid. It's not sanitary. Wait, are they producing? We got oxygen! Is it enough for? It is not enough, no. Sort of enough. Clearly the solution is that we need to do oxygen similarly to how I do my solar panels. guess the difference between the regular rotor and the advanced rotor is the advanced rotor allows for the parts to work the same. Well, regardless, we got the general idea here. The important thing is that it sort of works. Not any rate. I think that's a good place to call it. Planting system. What one was it even? Is it? I don't really think it's all that impressive, honestly. It's just got a couple of solar panels. That's really about it, though. I made a few vehicles, though. This guy breaks every time I take it out, though. I don't know why. For some reason, the modular cargo containers just do not want to work. But yeah, I'll call it in a bit. Honestly, reliable power is a bit of a pain, but it's probably the most important thing to go for. Once you get that, though, it's basically over. I think that once you get the medical station, you don't need the survival kit anymore. I think. Yeah, we're going to make this more efficient. This oxygen farm is not very good. Not any rate. There's the moon, Mars, some other planets. I can't remember which ones though. Not any rate. At any rate. Let's see here. Who is live right now? Looks like... Huh? Jazz is live again. Is he? Gotta refresh the page to make sure, because I don't want to go raiding someone who's not live. I've done that before. Weird stuff happens when you raid people who aren't live. Alright then, well, I guess I'll give it to Jazz then. He's currently playing... Marvel Rivals, I think? Yeah, it's Marvel Rivals. No. Over on YouTube. Of course it'll happen. I'll give it That's the end of the tea. Alright then. Is that all? I guess it's all. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So, oh, I'll be back on Monday. Sorry, sorry. I'll be back on Monday with my usual schedule. Is unchanged from the looks of it. Maybe do some stuff in the Discord tomorrow or the day after. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So, good night. Night.